Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started. Plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. Light must be infecting the soil. The light's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's where we have to fix it. Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind. A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
After you. By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't... The transmission... The, message I found. Didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. Then some of us figured you only would have left if it were
Done
for
this way.
something important.
You were right about that. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Okay, see how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready. Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Another one's coming. How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock. Got it.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. Not through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris. much better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
What's this?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. Pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan. Oh, I might be able to get up there. Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up. Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
My focus might be able to help here.
Show off.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
What is that?
Might have been what killed those Osran. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
Damn! Spotted! Sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer. Damn! Spotted! sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle. Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not
Dismantled
blow
it.
yourself up.
And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Head down.
don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. We might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here. Aloy, I think I see a way up.
Machine's ahead.
I don't think they spotted us. I've seen this machine before.
Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe I can those traps you made inside. We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
It's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got a backup.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later. The place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. A door on the other side. Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Right. Looks like we can cross over here.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
those guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in focus to keep track of them. Okay, now how to get out of here.
There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither. Of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head-on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall. Maybe I should stick to my spear. Save some ammo. should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. If I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again. Got it! So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing all surrounding acid everywhere. Great. Well, that sounds good. Made it. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way. control console might be in there. Okay. This place to myself now. Okay. Time to crush those machines. Caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables. Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. Be the right spot. There. The connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher. That's the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Earl was right. No turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector. This the hard way. Okay, where's that weak spot? target it first. I left you. I should aim for them. Take this thing down fast. Boss ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here. It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there. Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the Blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it... Still there. Okay, I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be. Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Yeah, you!
Wait, I remember.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Feeling about this. I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission. He wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. Hellcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that. be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Gah! There's no other choice. Better let Varl... Murad know what I found.
Fire open.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
The last time the spire changed was... You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage. Instead of hunting you, and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Getting everyone out here to meet you.
And another band of Ossurum laborers have been hired to speed up reconstruction.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamin, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Edmund. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamin.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Savior! I'm relieved to see you in good health.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. Tanakh territory.
By the sun, the Tanakh? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility...
Ah, yes.
I wouldn't ask if I did.
As you know, my father, Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered... But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Land, getting them to talk to us again after the...
What makes this coming embassy so
Well, just like today, it is special. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh, we'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner.
Soldier?
No, not in this case. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of... But he was captured during a heroic defense of our foot and has been held ever since.
How did you get the Tanakh?
The same way I got you to talk.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics. We've met with them on several occasions. But this coming embassy is the best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh...
Your cousin, Vashav.
5 years? That tribe is renowned for its brutality. Well, if you see him before I do, tell him that
If I see him... Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness, he's turning into a fine young man.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of...
Yes, well, Murad keeps throwing noble... But I find I'm always... At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't... When Itaman comes of age, I'm free of the crown. Perhaps even accompany you.
You make it sound easy.
One moment, Aloy. Since you left, I've thought...
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, I'm not trying to stop you. When your mission is over, long enough for us to spend time to...
Avad, the threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, a lot of innocent people. What happens between us...
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes...
There. The workbench. Uthid. Vanasha.
Wouldn't miss it. Even if you did...
Vanasha, stop.
For the moment. But I see that she's got business to attend to.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got...
Always.
You both look like you...
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's... That means people actually have to listen to him talk.
At least I say something of substance.
What was that?
And how about you?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itaman.
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but
I never pictured you as a nanny.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domestic. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies.
Right. You can try to hide it.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, dear.
We were talking about...
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Itaman's cute. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after a muddy garden behind...
It's been months since I was in Sunfall.
There were hardly any priests or officers left.
Avad offered amnesty to all who... So the commoners cleaned out. The Sundom was...
Avad wanted Uther to take command, but Captain Cudley, rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know.
Always an honor.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear...
At least the cards you're paying us to do their hard work this time. You finally gonna put your money where your mouth
Well, that's everyone. I guess it was... Nice to catch up. Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Drinks later. Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Is that the time? Or do you want to...
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and soul? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And I raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my
just to steal. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? to wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow. Shock ammo would come in handy. Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble. I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
You good?
Corvind?
Not...
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Some of my guys are still...
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'm
I need to know exactly.
We used controlled blasts. One of them must have gone wrong.
How many are still down? Corvant.
2. 2, I think.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Refreshing. Yes. The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Not without you.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. Good data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one. Okay then. Okay, better. That's all. Gotta find a way out of this room. I need to find a way up to those explosives. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. No! Guess that got its attention. Let's go check on those miners.
So dead. We don't know that.
Looks like everyone...
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Come on. Up we go.
Has to be a way to get rid of this. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. And it's never good. Sooner or later... Someone's gonna have to deal with him. frost would do a lot of damage. Watchtower at the top of looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb. Steady. There we go. Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. No more of those. Could use acid against it. Can't override that now. Get data from a cauldron, if I can find one. Must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior?
Wanna come in, Savior?
Where'd I put my shoe?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jor's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you, too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
We are on the same side.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some...
My dear magistrate, if you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldier and sign the concession to face it.
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we?
We might.
Very well.
So, the Savior herself.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my Ulvund Freehold. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the fore... Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means...
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my...
Ah, the bristle... Help to get rid of them, if you... Well...
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a hot...
Well, I refuse to play nice to some when my fellow laborer intimidated and...
How noble.
Noble. Ha! Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into... Everything I've achieved, I've done on my...
And where is...
The, burden of... The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good... Someone had to step up and say no.
You ordered the...
Indeed I did. Until the Carja clean up their mess, I'm not risking us...
Fair deal? You mean...
It's not mine. It's on behalf of who do all the back-breaking work, while all we're asking for is the ability to share for a land work...
Right. And just how much would be...
Only an amount appropriate to my contribution.
If chain scrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be...
The sensibilities of good... You think a Carja can head... Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from
So you have no real authority, then? People only follow you because you...
Anyone who has followers has authority. I mean, I'm and it's honest folk know I'm
You said you founded chain...
Practically. I alone saw its potential when it was just a... I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and you could say chain scraping...
Oh, so you're not just standing around and...
Not at all. Sure, I make a... But my main priority is to look after the well-being of these...
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town. But with the threat out there, I'm not in danger.
I'm going to clear out, and when I'm done, this...
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Whoa! Hey, take it easy today, okay? Sharp as ever. Gotta keep going, sorry.
I'm okay. Okay. That? Oh. Can I help you? Maybe chat
How am I supposed
later.
to work with a hammer in this
How
state?
goes it, Hammerhead? You're getting faster.
Who said that?
Gotta keep going, sorry.
No one's working.
See? This is what I was forged to do.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Inspiration.
I hear you.
I know you see me.
Hear me out. Buy me one more drink, and I'll talk. Better make it.
Ignoring me again?
I didn't do nothing.
Genius, you know? Anyone see where I put my drink?
Do I look like I know what a Nora is doing here? Oh, that's a lot of red.
Machines I can deal with. There's some unruly storms in the forest.
Oh, it's too important to watch your step, huh?
I'll take the usual.
Savior, over here. Savior, my condolences that you had to...
I've dealt with worse.
The idea that the Karja purposely let Bristlebacks, it's complete. But the louder and longer the more support he'll get for his damned
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. But unless they have wings, I don't see how they could have come over.
No other way.
The only way I know about... Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, help me shut up.
What is this concept?
He wants the Sundom to designate only the portions, mind you, that...
Let me guess. Because he's dead.
Exactly. With the Daunt under us, he could secure more investment.
He can't get those investments with...
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom... Hence, why the concession is so... And why blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd...
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chain's claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate, well, let's just say no one And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely heal.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed,
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light.
How did...
I asked for the posting, overseeing the entire valley. It was an honor.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone...
Ulvund's not. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself... I'll find a way to... I have to.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west?
Yes, according to... Said the ground trembled before he took off and ran...
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn that maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for... And maybe then... He'll actually...
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me...
I was just...
Well, aren't you? I got an extra set. A Tanakh... Sit. I'll give you something special if you... All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many notes also tell you how powerful the distance and of course, okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I own the board, so since this is your first time, usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but pick up that machine piece to your right. Remember, each machine, take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a sec. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your a machine's combat power is a combination and its own attack. This board only has grassland terrain, and your current machine has 2 points. So in total, your machine's combat power equals, since my machine isn't the one attacking, it, and just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat, this means your machine can do 2 points. Did you get all? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine try. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machining. Overcharging lets you attack, but it will damage your machine's health so use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat... That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold. Same as in the wilds. Machines have both armored points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces... Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece, but if you overcharge, and by the look of it, you'd be, but overcharge your machine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're gonna receive, which means you can reach the coveted 7. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite a, but that means that wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always, you'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2. Oh, these are all my spare pieces. It's a small set, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me, always. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I could even teach you a few more tricks.
Thanks.
I'll see you later, Aloy.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wild. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strap.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving a...
Not again. You can have the...
I think you have me
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to...
Some of your...
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you...
Oh, yeah.
but the equipment I need to make my signature dish. And don't get me started on the Ulven discount.
And if you...
I make meals.
How did you end up at...
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of... Where there's a town, there's a tavern. So I got myself out here. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and... Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him... Where I'm headed, I could use some...
I would be happy to oblige.
But
my special groove, without it, I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulven. Even if I already had the right ingredients, unless you can source me...
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaves. As for the griddle, corrugate until I can have a new one. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile. Don't worry, I'll clean it for... You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer.
Thanks, Milda.
So that's what...
And don't let anyone...
If you say so.
Gotta go in the garden. I'll take some bitter leaf and grab another panel from the scrounger pile.
Even this...
You...
Well, you know better than anyone, not just again. Name's Odur. Best place to practice close combat. Say, you, the savior of Meridian, champion...
Who?
The Enduring. I've heard the Tanakh have... It's either and only the very...
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits?
You'll have to go far if you do. 3 clans? My guess is if the Tanakh don't kill you on sight. But that's a far sparking. I also offered challenge.
Who would I be fighting exactly?
Well, I know you're this, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge. We only use dual blade. These drunken fools would run themselves. You'll have to leave everything but your spear, but I'll look after your gear. So, what do you...
I might be.
That's what I'm... Attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Sharp as ever. Exactly where I'm meant
I buy you a drink.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack. Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment. That spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations will energize it faster. Now to use that energy, try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them.
tell me I'm not seeing you. Is that the...
No, a light attack won't energize your enemy. Hit them with any heavy attack. The savior of Meridian wins!
Over here!
Keep repeating the same attacks. Your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Took a hammer to your head.
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense. You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attack to energize your spear. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents. How fast? Impressive. A good series of attacks. There's evasion and there's fear. A good series of attacks. Yield! I yield! Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for Here, have this.
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger now.
I should go.
I'll be here if you want to...
Careful.
for the next fight. that a tripwire? This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey! You! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
If I find where these machines are made, I can know how to
coursing through it.
Requires better though.
Never saw it coming.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come see you're a practice. Took you less time to kill those.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster.
Workmanship.
Yep. Been tweaking it. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess.
Back when I had a place in town, kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I can't prove it, but I felt it best to put some distance between.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks. Just, do you know anything about?
How is old Karn? Back in the... There was this...
Anything about?
No. Karn said, lucky for me, I've got you in the vanguard.
I should get going.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later.
Maybe. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Pack's full, but my stash has room. Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the vanguards. These bristlebacks are everywhere. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Turn it into scrap, Aloy. Like hammer to metal. Smashed them good. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, like hammer to metal.
Heart's flying!
Smashed them good. Aloy, you might have to meet me halfway. Ah! Oh.
Back's full.
Oh, caught me at my best.
Well, you did the hard part. How bad is it?
I'm good. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Dawn just to watch me get wrecked. What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen. Aaron, what I did at the Spire, it just slowed it down.
Really? I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part, but hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Aaron, I need the embassy now.
Couple of days rest. If
Actually, even if you weren't hurt.
alone.
Aaron! I hate to interrupt the romance.
Don't blow your blaze. This just keeps getting better. Listen, if you want this embassy we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to... I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a...
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry?
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah?
It sounds like...
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person...
Aaron, look. And I know it's not easy now, but life on Earth is in danger.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah.
Well, then let me help.
You can't. There's no machine, but what I've got to do, not even to people I care.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Aaron! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Baron Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, go on in.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested. What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
Spotted. For the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vardis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
There's the quarry Thales mentioned. Alright, next time. One less machine.
Look at that thing drop!
Another one down. One less machine. Feeling better. Another one down.
Look at that thing drop!
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider we tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them, next thing you know, was a...
Is everyone...
We lost some good people. But we would've lost...
Well, at least it's...
Your ears ought to be ringing with but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing.
You need the whistle to get...
Me and my crew were just can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, and my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds...
He's got the money and connections to... Almost feels like we stood a better chance.
What are you and your crew working?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out, but the work stoppage and the bristleback. Never seen those blasted things in a dump, but where in Forge Fire?
I'm not sure. I need to get going.
Thanks to you, that might actually...
think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvend the good news. Buddies, too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. Stash this away for later. Another dead bristleback? Rub this green shine off carefully. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf. I've charged off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay, let's see where this leads. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. I can refill my pouch with these later. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too. There's a blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Ovind. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bear light.
Walk past the list and stop and
Savior?
Picked up the Bristleback trail by the core. Looks like they stampeded out of a...
The mine?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using...
For the love of Dawn, I told him... Those tunnels, they run for miles underground. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the...
Perhaps. If this is true, we need an inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable.
All right, I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristle...
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock.
Oh, there, not so... I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Shouldn't take more than a day.
No.
These are innocent Osram lives.
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, the savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristle... you.
What?
Sound the whistle. Change...
Yay.
And Ulvind has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wage.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah. Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to bear.
brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed. Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
How fast can you go?
Outfit, armor.
When do you think you can fix this lucky hammer of mine?
What do you want?
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence, Hades, maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Stealth, power, and protection.
Ignoring me again?
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. Stop looking already. Scroungers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here. Through the scrap piles for a metal panel. This'll be in my stash when I need it. I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
You want to trade? You'll find me here.
There you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin. He was pushy, but, and dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I'm
listening.
When I made his meal, instead of two.
Each journey begins with a single. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see it.
Wow. Mildev, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. See what else Mildev's cooking up.
Even the savior of change to come for that beer after all, eh? Play some Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that fire and spit.
Fire and...
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Ulvin grating the gears about his concession. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that anyway. Right now, I'm just worried about those refs to come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trail, and therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, but the refugees, Habart, mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd, but overall they're peace. Not that it matters to Tolland. He'll crack some heads to get to that side. Maybe you could swing by.
So the bristle...
You're a pig. Blasted things, those. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a... Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got... That put a dent in Ulvin's plan. Now, if only there were some...
But how could Bristlebacks and the...
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows Ulvin has taken to blame, he's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get it. This is just his latest... He's been trying to rile up the workers since the...
About that.
Now, there's a spark that could light...
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my...
I thought you'd be back in...
Well, after the big battle but realized it was running smooth. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always...
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel.
What else can you tell me about the...
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja. They're some other brand of... But whatever side of the sun they're on, they don't seem to want for nothing except a place and just enough food to keep...
So they're just camped outside, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for...
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you, should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a... And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbroker's ever...
Who is this?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so. But... And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between.
So about...
Around here?
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Maine, getting investors to front claims on anything. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that, and the Sun King can revoke. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign.
This concession decree, what?
It's pig.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt, even though they're on Karja. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked. No more risk, no more hesitate to pour in the shards, and since Ulvund has it, would make him richer than a scrapper and a junkie. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will...
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
You know what? We bet you 50 shards they get eaten by the...
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay,
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying
It's a weapon! Not if it blows the users...
Where are we? So, you...
Actually,
Could you just not? I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a strider. Boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right... How would you like to be the proud owner of the world?
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
Yet...
Are you two?
Nah, the dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll...
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my... how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So...
My apprentice... And there was an incident.
Involving...
Boom!
Precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about...
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja skull. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind... Effective? Yes, but coming out here, me and I am on the brink of vastly...
Whereas I will
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase it... Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the project, namely with... Boomsticks.
Why not?
That. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they broke. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself.
There's a mean one east of...
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours.
You have a deal.
ignoring me again?
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go on quiet, so I don't spook the herd. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. I should have enough charger horns for down here now. Just need a wood and a flame holder. Made it! Rumor said that train line should be nearby. Should hit it with frost ammo. There's the thing. Gonna have to take it down to get its red. Off we go!
Keep poking. See where that'll take you. Looking sharp as ever.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Give it a rest, would you?
You might have beaten me, but you're still welcome to keep... Opponent, break their weapon block, then follow through to attack with this combination.
See you later, Oderg.
Farewell then.
it's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Dead machines. And a trap.
Them Shadow
Looks
Karja
like
are
someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Not looking good, folks.
People are under attack.
Hey! You up there!
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised. But not...
Are you sure about that?
We're no stranger. We've crossed half the Sundom with no... And as soon as our Sun Priest returns...
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. People need shelter. There's a town...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know.
Who?
Our Sun Priest.
Okay, and where?
He went up to the tower to meditate, and he won't come down until the sun shows him. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said.
I see.
Until he returns. He will return.
You're Shadow Karja.
We are the Order of
the difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with our lives there. Savohar saw, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt... When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the shadow. The long night ends, and so he named us the Order of Twilight.
Why didn't you go back?
Avad is a patricide. We must walk in twilight.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. He made all manner...
That's all well and good, but sooner or later, his whole gang...
Savohar will come through.
You're out of time, Lakasha.
We won't leave him.
Well, your priest, Savohar.
His meditate...
So he does this often?
Well... But he will guide us through.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more Look at yourselves. And Oseram thugs are watching you. You're in danger here.
Our situation... I know we cannot stay here, but...
Let me up there.
But his meditation... If...
At least let me check on him.
Yes, please. Savohar is strong, but it could...
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass. We need Savohar to lead us.
Looks like I should head up. Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. This'll make a good dock. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. Okay, now how to climb higher. Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up. broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Sabahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. There's Sabahar.